Well, wonderful, wonderful colors here at the Karvan Sports Club. And these young boys have truly shown their class and they have shown what they are capable of. We started this tournament with Zenith Panthers taking on TSDC Alliance, and we are playing the final game, and the teams are same. What a fight we have seen between these all 15 games encounter that has take place in this tournament, and it has come all into one last day where still you cannot predict the winner. Last night, what a match we have seen was between the Wolves and the Raptors, and we thought the Raptors were the favorites and they will easily get the game going and taking the TSDCA Lions into the finals. But MSYTCA Wolves, who haven't won a single game, but last night they come up with a mission and they did beat the giant side of Z Sports Raptors. And a bit of a chat here, the coaches surrounding, giving their players confidence and plan what they need to do. And it is the huddle. I've got all the coaches, Mr. Rizwan Arshad shaking hand. This group in the huddle must be giving them a plan, and those are our two umpires, Umar along with Tehseen Zaidi, the two umpires walking right at the center. Two experienced umpires that have got a plenty of experience, number of years in practice they carry along with them. So I think officiating this game would not be a problem, as they've got a plenty of experience. And now that is Zenith Panthers, who's lost the toss, and they are bowling first, and they'll be looking to get a target here somewhere below 150. If they can get that, even 150 looks a very big score when it comes to the finals, the pressure game. But there have few players who's consistent with their performances, and I believe they can really can put the close game, the finals of Rising Stars Under 16 tournament. Walking down at the center, Hamdan Mir along with Asif Afridi. Well, Hamdan Mir has struck big 100, that 171 runs in a single knock. The highest individual total to his name. And Asif Afridi has contributed well in the tournament so far. So the two absolutely destroyers, the brother of destruction, are walking right in the center. The pressure would be towards the bowlers to take their wicket out, and they need to pick up the early breakthrough. It looks like rolling his arms over is the captain of Zenith Panthers, Thapar. His responsibility is to provide the early breakthrough. Whoever takes the charge, they will need to get those wickets early. They have a plenty of good superstars in their side. They can really bat well. Some good all-rounders in the shape of Ahmed Khudadad, who got them in a good position and made few match-winning games for the team. Hamdan Mir, look at that highest runs, 171. The strike rate is superb, 227. He's got 196 runs in 5 games. So he's got a plenty of class written all over it. So they'll be eyeing to pick that wicket early. Well, joining me in the comm box is just the right time, as we just about to begin the first inning of Rising Stars. Joining me yet another game, for yet another finals, yet another big event, Mr. Mudassir Ali. Welcome.
A very good evening, Abid, and good evening to all of our viewers. If you look at the Muhammad Asif's performance in this tournament, he has got 177 runs, 68 highest. Consistency is key for Muhammad Asif, as we have seen throughout the tournament. He has got that blistering start. But what a lovely venue we have here. The atmosphere is buzzing. It's talent, passion, and pride all set to collide under pressure. TSDCL Lions versus Zenith Panthers. Thapa getting ready to bowl the first over. It's Hamdan Mir on strike. Quite a few nervous looking faces here, but they are a champion side. Came into the final unbeaten. Play on, says Umar. Bowling at the right channel. A dot delivery to start the proceedings. When we talk about Zenith Panthers, 24 hours before there was an uncertainty whether this side will make it to the final or not, but thanks to MSYTCA, they defeated Raptors, and we have Panthers in final now. Packed off side field, not able to get that gap. The battle of nerves. The first 6 overs will play a crucial role in this big finale.
Yeah, they have to make sure they don't lose wicket here, the TSDCA Lions. We have seen them that previous game, they lost the top order completely early. But it was their bowler who defended that 140, somewhere around 140. So, but again, if that happens here, mind you, this time it's Zenith Panthers who's just picked up the momentum and they've been winning the game consistently. Upish, up and over. First boundary comes in for TSDC Lions.
He took some time to get off the mark here after facing 3 back-to-back dot deliveries. Yet again, width offered and beautifully managed. Played over the 30-yard circle, 4 runs off the mark. In style, Hamdan Mir off the mark, TSDCL Lions. Bowling at that channel, you need to have that slip in position. You need to attack early. Beautifully bowled, well managed and equally well fielded, sharp in the field. The fielder of Zenith Panthers. "200 runs for Hamdan Mir so far in this tournament. Got that big 171. Bowling as per the field. A brilliant start by Aryan Thapar. 1 done, 4 for none. A cautious start, 4 on board, first over done and dusted. Rishan getting ready to bowl the second over from the far end. So quite an interesting tactics here, Abid. Spinners bowling in tandem inside the power play.
I think they understand that. I mean, throughout the tournament, what I have noticed that the spinners have dominated, apart from few games, but the spinners really picked up wickets as well and hold some runs. So they just want to save this power play, and planning is for the first 6 over. Oh, that's gone up and over, and that sailed all the way for a 6 run stat, little too full, and there was a big price to pay. 6 runs.
aggressive batting. A beautiful looking shot. He was in good shape. Flighted delivery and goes over that extra cover. Starts his inning with a maximum in his own style. Getting that maximum, Mohammad Asif. Very talented batter. One more tossed up delivery, one more time. He finds the gap through the offside. This time the result is 4 runs for Asif. You have a protection towards that leg side and you are making a big mistake by bowling fuller offside to Asif. Wasting no time. Asif quickly moves to 10.
Yeah, they are attacking, counter-attacking. The first over, they did not have a lot of runs. But now, they're taking charge against Rishan, putting a pressure on a new bowler. I think the idea is good. No doubt about it. You have to play some aggressive game. You got 10 runs. You just need to go slow and give respect to the good deliveries. I think that should be the idea. Oh, that's gone. Another biggie. This time he goes to the leg side, puts that away. A huge hit, humongous. One knee down, and up she goes.
It's always treat to watch this young top order batter. Destructive, aggressive. In the first 6 overs, he loves to play those big shots. And what a connection. Immense talent when we talk about Mohammad Asif. Rishan going for plenty of runs. Would have been easily called a wide, but chasing the delivery. So plenty of runs in the first over of Rishan. 16 in fact. 2 done, 20 for none. So 24 no loss. Thapar will continue here. Bowling at the right channel, and this is what we expect from these two top order batters. Hamdan Mir taking his own time, wherein Asif is looking dangerous. 6 balls, 16, making sure he provides a good start to TSDC Alliance.
Oh, could be chance. This could be a chance here. Keeper takes that. Amprit was running behind that, and keeper finally made a loud enough clear call to go for it, and Singh has done a wonderful job. Has dived forward, picked up a big wicket of Hamdan Mir.
He created that pressure on Hamdan Mir by bowling those dot deliveries in the first over. What an excellent take. A full length dive, all eyes wide open. The big man departs here. The first breakthrough has been provided by Captain Aryan Thapar. What an excellent catch by wicketkeeper Ayan. Just 4 runs for Hamdan Mir in this big final. Lions 20 for the loss of 1.
Yeah, no connection with the middle of the bat. It's just the toe end and has tried to drag that from offside to the leg side. Well, here it is, Ahmed Khudadad, a very reliable all-rounder, has been promoted to number 3. Are they straight away off the mark with the boundary? That shows what a great confidence he is in. Wonderful strike, rocking on the back foot.
Straight away into the business here. Ahmed Khudadad, rock solid as said by Abid on the back foot. The best part was he found that gap. A lush green, lightning outfield, no stopping. Runs coming in the shape of boundaries and maximums.
Again to the fielder, that will be a dot ball.
Driven hard, but still, is it a bluff from Thapa because he has long on and mid wicket and bowling onto the 4th and 5th stump? Much better. A quick single. Excellent running between the wickets. So the first single of this big final. After 24 runs, they thought of taking a single here. What a contest between these two sides. He's forcing the batters to play on the back foot. And somehow I feel the spinners, they have a huge role to play in this big final. Looking at the surface during the pitch report, 3 overs done, 25 for the loss of 1.
Change in the bowling there for brought Shannon to the attack, and that's what we are fighting for. Yeah, the big one onto the left of your screen. That's what everyone is eyeing on.
The first time fast bowler has been introduced with Ahmed Khudadad out there in the middle. He will make sure to take those singles, rotate the strike and look for those looseness to find those boundaries. He's smart and he has that sharp mind.
Oh, he charged it well and will get the full result. Asif is unstoppable tonight. Well, he was batting like someone in the final does usually. Matthew Hayden.
Absolutely, and the key for Asif is not only his style of getting those runs, but the consistency throughout this tournament. He made sure to provide a good start to his team. What a wonderful looking shot using his feet. The wind blowing across the ground. These shining little beauties. That is what these two teams are battling for. They don't want to settle for that runner-up trophy. They are looking for that winner's trophy. In the air, just falling short of long off fielder. What a tournament it has been, with 15 matches before this big finale. On the final day, we came to know it's Lions. They'll be facing Zenith Panthers. MSYTC, they spoiled the party for Raptors.
Yeah, as these sports Raptors would be really kicking themselves. They're not happy by losing at the wrong time. Mirov is being pushed towards the fence because of that big hit. And that's what the attack does to the opponents. When you attack, they have to take one step back. At the moment, Zenith Panthers have done just that.
Drilled down the ground. And also, they could have gone one more over with the spinner because it was Asif who was charging against him. If you would have given one more over, he could have created an opportunity because Asif, he looked to charge against the spinner earlier. Beautifully bowled and well managed by Khudadad. What a talent he is. So tight over, a good recovery after going for a boundary. 4 done, 34 for 1. Our support team on the right of your screen is Mr. Saif and hard-working Karwan staff who made sure everything is in place throughout this tournament. And next to him was our physio, Mr. Yunus. Interesting here. He bowled a couple of overs, 9 runs, a wicket to his name, and he's continuing to bowl his third. And he'll be eyeing to get rid of Ahmad Khudadad. Khudadad and Thapar, they played together at top level for UAE under 16 side, and they were part of that winning side which lifted ACC under 16 trophy in Qatar few months back. Loud appeal, what an collection there. The ball just hitting onto the pad, making room, trying to go big. And when we talk about the hard-working boys, we have got the head coach, Mr. Rizwan, on the right of your screen, he was. And next to him was the strengthening coach, Saqib, of TSDC Alliance. Excellent piece of fielding. You need to put that extra effort. And a lot of effort has been put in by these two in guiding, in shaping these youngsters. Oh, beautifully bowled. He is making sure to vary his length. If they can keep them below 160, 170, they have a very good chance. During the toss, Thapar said even 180 is gettable on this track, and we have the strength in the batting department. Good use of the feet, slight fumble, another single. So packed offside field and bowling as per the field, but we haven't seen that arm delivery. Quite a few dignitaries coming here to watch and support these young boys. Young, but look at that maturity level. When we talk about these two players, Thapar and Asif, showing some respect, not taking any charge against Thapar is Asif. Going at 7.66 run rate. Played late, but straight towards the fielder. Another tight over from Thapar comes to an end. 5 gone, 37 for the loss of 1. Shannon will continue here. Khudadad just manages to clear that fielder inside the 30-yard circle towards leg side. A bit fuller. The tall Khudadad finds a boundary. Beautiful piece of timing. Not trying to hit it hard. He knows exactly where the fielders are stationed and exploiting conditions here quite well, Khudadad. What a tournament it has been, keeping in mind a platform, an opportunity given to these youngsters to showcase their talent, excel in their departments. Quite a few youngsters was prolific in this tournament. Dev Sahu, the captain of Raptors, unfortunately, they could not make into the finals of this edition of Rising Stars Under 16. All they needed was a win last night, but they lost to MSYTC. That is how Thapar side made into the finals. In the air, but it will clear those ropes with ease. Another good looking shot fetches him a maximum. Asif looks to be in control, in command tonight. Slightly fuller. Stand and delivered. Goes straight over the bowler. No stopping in this final. Muhammad Asif making sure to provide that good start. Stamping his authority in the big game. Driven. He has shown the maturity beyond his age, Muhammad Asif, while getting runs in this tournament. Not only aggressive, but we have seen that control and calmness in his batting as well. A thinking cricketer, got a maximum very next ball. Took the single and rotated the strike. A beautiful piece of batting. A glorious timing using those wrists towards that offside. Khudadad finds the boundary. 50 comes up for TSDCA. Waited and played away from the body. But those reach and long hands got better of the fielder there. A good recovery done by these two. That's the end of power play. Lions 53 for the loss of 1. So signal coming from Umar Farooq, that's the end of power play, 53 for the loss of 1. They started off with a boundary. in the first over. Then the second over went for plenty of runs. 16 came from that over. Asif, all guns blazing against the spinner. Then some relief. Thapa got better of Hamdan. What an excellent catch taken by Ayan. And it has been a one-way traffic after the fall of Hamdan Mir, dictating the terms. Asif and Khudadad making sure to get those odd boundaries in the process, rotating the strike, keeping themselves busy as well as the scorer. That was the boundary which Khudadad got on the final ball of the power play. So 53 on board, desperately searching for a breakthrough. Ishan Kum, a left arm spinner, a direct hit. Are we going upstairs in this game for the first time? Lightning quick. And yes, we are going upstairs. A direct hit, but good communication. Lightning quick. Two batters, no hesitation, but they think they have got their man. Shillon was the fielder. Direct hits always are interesting. Oh, I think one frame back. Is he in trouble? This is what one good effort will make a huge difference. I think he is in trouble here. But we need to wait for that confirmation of our TV umpire. Quite a close decision here in this big final. What an excellent piece of fielding here. Clean pickup. It's a bullseye from Shillon. He tried his best. There wasn't stretch. The decision still waiting. Umar Farooq waiting for that confirmation from his partner Asif Chaudhary. Let's have Umar Farooq on screen here and see what the decision he's going to make. Anxious, nervous movements for Asif and for Lions. One frame back. Brilliant work done by the fielder. I think it's a matter of millimeters here. Either it can go in their favor, the bowling side. Oh, OUT. That's the end of Muhammad Asif. Lightning quick was the fielder this time. The sharp throw and got better of Asif. In this big final, a huge movement, turning the tide in the favor of bowling side Shillon. When the things were looking dangerous, out of nowhere, a brilliant pick up and throw. That's the end of Muhammad Asif. He was looking in command, but that quick single resulted in the fall of Asif, adding 30 valuable runs. A big relief for the bowling side. Shlok was the fielder, in fact. Beautiful piece of bowling. End of Asif. No hesitation. Oh, there was an hesitation, slight hesitation. That fraction of delay from Asif to get off the mark resulted in the fall of his wicket here. So two openers back in the hut. 53 on board.
Abidullah Sayal, the new man, has got a good strike rate as well. And a very important player for Team TSDC AY. Chipped in the air, but that will be straight to the fielder. What an extraordinary effort in the field. Yeah, that was in the air, and that bit of a turn So there is a bit of a tweak from the bowler. And we're tweaking around. Ishan Kum has done wonderful. This might be one only. Yeah, they need to rebuild. They've done well. Yeah, there'll be easy single. I think they need to do a little bit of attacking here. Probably putting the fifth fielder inside because there is new batters, especially for Abidullah. If they just could keep that fifth fielder inside for him, don't allow him to pick up single. Have the fielder at the slip cordon. Keeping low on that occasion. Again, there's trouble. Abidullah was running towards the strike. Oh, those are the beautiful trophies that we are watching this. An extremely good over from Ishan Kum comes to an end. 56 for 2. There'll be nothing beautiful than this at the moment for these two teams. All those beautiful shining trophies. Again, the four fielder signs at the ring. Easy singles are available for Ahmed. Oh, he hits that one hard. Work for the fielder. And ball wins the race. It has hit the rope. 4 runs. Early strike in the over. That's smart batting. Clears the front leg. Goes on the back foot. Cuts it hard. Nothing for the fielder. A flighted delivery again goes to the same direction and it's the same result. 2 in 2. Yeah, he's waited for that. I think that was slightly shorter in the length. Still no change in field. The field remains the same. Probably they want Ahmed Khudada to play in that fashion. Oh, he was setting him up, feeding him outside off at with a couple of boundaries. But that one, the wrong one coming into Khudada. That was wonderful set and a good mind game there from Adi. But still it remains the same field for the new batter. Maybe bringing one fielder inside would be a good idea, or just these fielders inside the ring be at the catching position. Just don't let the batter set.
I completely agree with you, Abid. You need to put that pressure, especially on the new batter. And also the fielder just standing on the edge of the 30-yard circle. Stop those singles. This is what I was talking about. It gave them an opportunity to steal a single here. But all eyes will be on Ahmad Khudadad. Now he holds the key for TSDCL Lions. He's a kind of a player who can get those big runs in this big final. So good comeback after going for a couple of boundaries at the start of this over. 8 gone, 66 for the loss of 2.
Ishan bowled an excellent over the previous one. The left arm leg spinner. In his previous over, there was a run out also.
They're bowling with a plan, Abid. And the plan is simple. Bowl to that off-stick channel. You can have that surprise delivery coming into the right-hand batter. That is where you can create an opportunity.
Swept back and swept well. There is no fine leg. It's the fielder and the keeper running, and the ball doesn't have enough wheels to hit the rope, and they'll pick up 3.
As a bowler, you need to understand on this surface. You need to bowl at the right channel. Just bowl slow in the air. You can see a slight slowness on the surface for the spinners.
Yeah, immediately picks up the single, but I think still they are allowing to Abdullah to get settled. Yeah, Khudadad is well settled, but the only way you can put pressure is put things a little tighter for Abdullah Sial. Just like that, that will trickle towards the third. Miranullah as well, but they'll pick up easy too.
Boundaries are hard to come against Ishan Kum, so they are making sure to run hard, convert those singles into doubles, doubles into 3 runs. A partnership flourishing between these two. 19 of just 15 balls.
Yeah, making sure he keeps it along the carpet while playing that pull shot, rocking on the back foot. But the face of the blade is slightly tinted towards the down.
And what is interesting to notice, Abid, they haven't considered a single extra so far. We are in the 9th over. What a view and a good place to watch this beautiful game of cricket between these two sides.
Oh, very close to get chopped on. Yeah, that held its line. An extremely good over. It's 73 for 2 at the end of 9. Swept that one. Didn't try to hit that one hard or put it in the gap, but just rotation of the strike. Is doing a fine job here. Adi is gone for 2 boundaries on a first 2 deliveries of a spell. But then he's made a good comeback. And he's got a very good googly as well.
Good use of the feet in the air. Is there a chance? And he takes it. A blinder of a catch has been taken by the fielder in the deep. And they are excited. The parents are delighted. They know the importance of this wicket. The dangerous looking Khudadad, he departs.
Yeah, they got a big wicket here. Toe end of the bat. He tried to attack and out of his reach. And that is going to Skya. The fielder overran on that occasion. But he's made sure he picks up that catch. He knows the value of the day. He knows the value of this game. 31 of 23 for Ahmed Khudadad. He batted well, but he's perished. 74 for 3.
What a tournament we are having here at Karwan Sports Club, and a lovely view of the masjid. Peaceful, pure and full of peacefulness. We are coming live from Ajman Karwan Sports Club, and Mr. Salman Farooq, the former UAE cricketer, now the head coach of Zenith Panthers, busy talking to his boys. He knows the importance of this game. They have got that big wicket of Khudadad. It was a wonderful catch taken by the fielder. And Adi, he is looking dangerous with the ball. The young leggy. So much of control. It's not easy. It's not an easy art. When we talk about leg spin bowling, you need to have that control while releasing the ball, having a firm grip. Another tossed up delivery, very watchful on the back foot. We are into an interesting phase of this game. The run rate just dipping down. In the air, he's inviting the batters to go for the drive, and in between he can bowl a googly that might surprise the batters, because they're just waiting for those regulation leg break deliveries from this young lad Adi. into second over. Excellent. Beautiful piece of bowling. We were talking about that googly, and this young boy has some sharp minds. What an over. A successful over from Adi comes to an end. A tossed up and a sharp turn, very watchful on the back foot, and giving that flight. So another tight over from Adi comes to an end. Half of the overs done, 76 for the loss of 3. Wherever you are, you need to make sure that you thank the Almighty. The spinners doing a brilliant job in this big final. This is what happens, Abid. You were not in contention to make in the final. Yes, you were there, but it all depended on that game between Raptors and MSYTCA for Panthers. Swept nicely, going past that fielder. Ball racing towards the fence, and 4 runs. Abdullah making sure to find those boundaries in between.
I think it depends on the days that you have. Here, bowled a little too fuller, but good idea, playing a sweep shot. And there was a gap between those two fielders. But timing was superb. And look at that curve. Has made sure it hits the rope, because the fielder of square leg was able to cut that down, but that curve helped its way to get a boundary there. Now we have a very happy looking parents. Now this time he tried to do that sweep shot, but not a great of connection because of that turn in the end.
A fantastic turnout in this grand finale, and it's always good to see that support coming in from parents for these youngsters, making sure they achieve their dreams. Beautiful piece of bowling. Spinners bowling in tandem, is it something to do, as their head coach Mr. Salman Farooq, he himself used to be an off-break bowler in his playing days?
Yeah, I remember he was the only bowler who could bowl doosra as well at the international level. So yeah, having a lot of belief. You do get a lot of belief on spinners usually when you yourself being a spinner. And keep that chat alive here. 11 gone, 81 for 3, TSDC Airlines.
Making a huge impact in this game, the young leggy Adi. Another one bites the dust here. What a night he is having, turning the tides in favor of bowling side is the young leggy Adi. Once again he comes to the party.
Well, he tossed it up in the air and got the man he was looking for. Could you believe this boy started giving away 2 boundaries, then he never looked back? Abdullah Syar must be kicking himself. When he got the start, he was the key. His job was to stick around, try till the end, and played little too early, opened the face of the blade, and Adi has picked up that big wicket. 81 for 4. Now look at that replay. The problem was he was playing across the line. And you usually don't need to do that when you're facing a leg spinner. Probably didn't read that one. He thought it might be the wrong one. But it was a genuine leg spin. Took a turn away from the right-hander and he tossed it up in the air.
Just 13 years old, Adi. He's doing wonders with the ball. Magician. Turn, lots of turn. The wicket is on a slower side. Oh, it's turning like it's the 5th day of a test match for this young boy. Not afraid to toss up the delivery.
I tell you, there is nothing much on the wicket. It's pure class. You will need to give him the slip fielder. Captain need to support him.
They need to understand they are on the back foot. Keep on attacking. Get a slip in position. He's getting a lot of perches. A lucky escape. These are the moments where you can have that firm grip on the game. In the air, he drops. It's not easy. Backpedaling. An opportunity created. Zakaria, the captain, is lucky still to be out there in the middle.
Well, look at that. You cannot be that close to each other when you're coaching. The two teams fighting in the middle. Well, that should have been taken. Yes, difficult to judge. But once you had the hand on to it. Yeah, superb bowling. Adi is really twisting here and turning it on for his team. 83 for 4 is only given 2.
Two men. The deep conversation. The right of your screen is Mr. Rizwan, the head coach of TSDCA, and the left of your screen is Mr. Salman Farooq, the head coach of Zenith Panthers. In their playing days, they play for the same team. If you remember, Abid, they used to play for the same team, in fact. And Rizwan used to be an excellent wicket keeper.
Yeah, he played under my captaincy as well during my playing days. Good one from Ishan Kum here. Easy single. Yeah, I can recall those wonderful days. There used to be a lot of cricket happening. If I can recall, the team name was Willows. Long back, probably 10 years back. More than that, probably, yes. So time has just passed really quick.
Passion for the game. From their playing days, they moved into a coaching role. We moved into commentary box. It all we have in common is that passion and the love for this beautiful game.
Oh yes, and that has come in from the very young age. Well, I really don't remember how learned to play this beautiful game and how deep I fall in love with this game.
If you remember, in our playing days, there were only few grounds which had these floodlights. So we used to wait for that weekends, Friday and Saturday. It was an opportunity to meet friends, have some fun time, and also play cricket.
Yeah, time passed quickly, but is those weekend friends now turning into be everyday's friend? So now we meet almost every day, Mudassir. What better you could ask?
The friendship continues here in Combox as well. Even though on field, we used to have a good rivalry. Ball just keeping a bit low. And also, this is not a good sign for the bowling side, because as the game progresses, the wicket might get more slower. Another good over comes to an end. 13 gone, 86 for the loss of 4.
Well, we've been talking about this little boy who has been getting that ball keeping low and doing some googly or the stock deliveries, but this one was an extra bounce. Look at that. Yeah, that really worked well. Quick running. So Adi is turning it on.
Every generation produces a special spinner, and this might be just the rise of Adi here in UAE. Those golden fingers doing magic for his side. In the air, is there a chance? Luckily, falling in between two fielders. So boundaries are hard to come, and you can see the dip in the run rate as well.
You can see the sense the batters are under pressure because before playing it in the air, trying to hit that hard, the batter's reaction came a little late, making sure it's there in the reach.
Was there a chance? It was in the air. This is the second time we have seen a catch put down by the same fielder in the previous over of Adi. Yet again, not coming to the support, was forced on the back foot. Tough chance.
Yeah, or maybe we're being too harsh. Oh, there you go. Lucky. Hamza is really lucky to be out there in the middle. It was inches away from the wicket.
Spin, skill, swagger. That is what I can say about this young boy.
Yeah, bowls that last delivery is a googly. But what a spell this has been from the young superstar, Adi. Well, we are certainly rising stars here. Great over. Only 3 given in that. Created a couple of opportunities as well. 89 for 4.
A young boy who turned. So day one, it was his birthday last night. Mr. Rafi looking sharp, dashing in that blue jersey. Still a bachelor, Abid.
Let me correct you. It wasn't his birthday yesterday. It was day before yesterday. It was day before yesterday when I had a chat with him. He did let me know. But nevertheless, he promised a cake tonight.
Already last night he gave us a dinner party. You missed that dinner.
Oh my goodness. Now that's unfair.
That is why you need to stay in the ground once the game is over. You were in a rush and you missed the dinner party.
And I think for that I need to be from Hyderabad to get that party. Or rather, I think that way around. Probably I missed a biryani.
We had some different cuisine last night thanks to Rafi for that lovely dinner. May God bless him and gives him health and prosperity. So 14.1, Zakaria the captain taking his own time. This is what wicket does. It puts the brake on that scoring rate. Mehranullah for the first time, bowling his second delivery. Wicket to wicket, keeping it simple. For the first time, they are being tested, they are being challenged here.
Even in the previous game that they played, but their bowlers really stood together. So Zakaria having that idea in his mind, if we get closer to 140, their bowlers still can get them the game. He himself leads the pack.
Absolutely, and the huge difference is that was a league game and they know they were already in the final, but this is the big finale. It's all about whoever handles the pressure. They'll come out as winners, as champions tonight. Evenly balanced. How many more they can add? The last 33 legal deliveries.
It's just these singles need to be coming in often. They need to carry that 7 runs and over. If you just couldn't carry that, anything below than 130 probably would be a difficult one to defend.
A plan was given by Salman Farooq, the coach of Panthers, and executing those plans quite well are the bowlers. Extra wide. Is it the first wide of this game, Abid?
I think so, yes. It's the first extra coming in now. And we've been talking highly about their bowling skill. So, yeah, they've been very disciplined.
Very watchful, not giving an inch to play those big shots of Mehranullah. The partnership worth of 11. Faced 21 deliveries. Yes, that was the first extra conceded. That too in the 15th over. It clearly shows the discipline in their bowling. That is the reason TSDC Alliance batters, they are feeling the heat in this big final.
Driven nicely. Straight to the fielder. Not an expensive over. Only 4 of it. 93 for 4.
And getting ready to bowl the 16th over is the captain, number 18, Aryan Thapar, who provided that first break through in the power play, got rid of Hamdan Tahir. It has been a day where spinners dominated in this big final so far. 15 overs done, 93 for the loss of 4. They need 1 or 2 big overs, Zakaria and Hamza. Loud appeal, and finger goes up. Tyson Zaidi took his own time, but the dreaded finger goes up. That's the end of Zakaria. Captain to captain, Thapar strikes.
Yeah, it's a big blow. Zakaria could have given the impact towards the end. Very close call. An umpire thinks that's out. And it's given. Walking out is the skipper of TSDCA Lions, Zakaria Afridi. 8 for 18, he scores. .93 for 5. And they lost a wicket at the wrong juncture. Abdul Qadir immediately off the mark, playing that shot. Well, the problem is Zakaria was set there, and he was probably the right man to accelerate towards the fag end of the innings. But the captain Thapar has picked up a big wicket. Another dot ball here. The dot ball is problem for TSDCA Lions. Who would have thought that Zenith Panthers was struggling to open their account for the victory in the tournament? Lofted, chance, dropped. Goodness me. Well, you cannot be dropping catches in the big event. It's Mohammad Sharik who's got a safe pair of hands, and that's what the pressure does to you.
They need some luck. TSDCL Lions. An easy chance put on by Sharik. An astute captaincy from young Aryan Thapar. The rotation of the bowlers has been up to the mark. This is the Champions Trophy. These two teams battling tonight. Shining beauty here at Kahwan Sports Club. Big heave, and has he taken? No. One more chance put down. This time Edith. He was very slow off the mark. You just cannot relax. Two batters were put on in this over. It was in the radar. A miss hit. And was very slow off the block. But what a spell from Aryan Thapar. Unlucky. Just couple of wickets to his name. Going for 16. Another game where he impressed with his line and length and the ability to break the partnership. 16 gone, 97 for the loss of 5.
Yeah, Mehranullah has been disciplined in his first over. He's given only wide one, but only 4 runs conceded in his over. And my worry is that when they had opportunity, Panthers, they dropped few catches. This could be costly. Picked up on the leg side. There's no fielder patrolling that region, and will break the shackles with that boundary, and they'll pass 100-run mark. Really lose now.
For the first time in this spell, he tried something new and rightly punished. Waited and using those wrists, showing the direction towards that fine leg region. A much needed boundary. It took some time for this boundary to come for TSDCL Lions. Now Hamza, he holds the key for Lions. He was dropped in the previous over. Second extra. Both the extras given away by Mehranullah. So somehow if they can manage 130, 135, they have a very good quality bowling which can defend the total on this track. 2 chances were put down, and you're giving an opportunity for the opposition to make a comeback in the game.
Lofted up in the air. Taken? Yes, it is. Well, Hamza's run has finally ran out. He's been hit that hard, but couldn't clear the man standing at mid-off.
The length has been key. Not bowling fuller, not offering much pace, that led to the fall of Hamza. In the search of quick runs, he departs. 6th wicket goes down. 102 on board. Just 17 runs to his name, Arman Ahmed, so far in this tournament. The best knock he played in this tournament, where he got 12 runs to his name. In the air, back-to-back wickets. Brain fade movement, and the coach, he knows the importance of these wickets. Mehranullah strike back.
This has been sensational bowling. Bowling away from the batter's arc, inviting them to take chance. And it's wickets at the moment which is tumbling around. Arman walks out without troubling the scorer. 102 for 7.
Back-to-back wickets here. Having a firm grip on this big final. Zenith Panthers, the spinners dominated, and now Mehranullah getting a couple of wickets. Ishan Dev, not much known for his batting skills. A lot of known faces coming to watch this big final. One of my close friends, he's just messaged me and asking for the score, what's going on. Hat-trick delivery, very watchful. But what a game we are witnessing. They came into this match with a belief, Yes, we can do this. We can get those wickets. And the coach throughout this innings, he's talking to his boys. It's a huge movement. What an over. A wild swing. After going for a boundary and considering a wide, it has been an over where Mehranullah got better of the batters of Lions. Double wicket over comes to an end. The dip in the run rate, 17 gone, 102 for the loss of 7.
Oh, that's been belted. And that will go away for 4 runs. That was much needed boundary. It took a real while. There was a pure dominance from Zenith Panther bowlers. And one in the slot hit straight down the ground. Goes one bounce into the fence. No chance for the fielder. They're bowling slightly fuller. Hit onto the leg side. And the fielder does well. So now you can see a bit of aggression coming in from the batters, where they are looking to hit the ball hard. Leg side is the region. Quick running. Arpreet bowling his first over. And we are on the verge of completing the innings. And that one kept low and well bowled by Arpreet. He's followed the batter. Was trying to make room and heave that one in the leg side. Two end of the bat, not a sweep of connection, but only single. Another very hard hitter of the ball, Ishan, along with Abdul Qadir. Oh, chance! The keeper couldn't do well. And that hits the rope. I think everything that has missed. A big over here coming in for TSDC Lions. They'll be happy. I tried to charge that one. A long discussion here going on between the two. Lofted up in the air, and another drop. Catches has been a serious concern. They've been dropping many. Probably fourth catch going down. It was there between the two fielders, converging. But he's done well to save that boundary. I think that's perfectly okay. Mehranullah got 2 wickets in his previous 2 deliveries. Back-to-back 2 wickets for him. And even now it looked like he was there to pick up that wicket. The catch has gone begging. The chance goes down. $115, and they'll be looking to score, if not at least 135. 20 more runs they'll be looking to get for the team. The last 8 deliveries, 10 deliveries rather. Hit hard, big, up in the air, bounce in front. And they'll be getting easy too. Yeah, you can see the intent. Every ball they want to smack out of the park. Oh, this one has been smoked away. He gets one right under the line, and he's whacked that one. 6 runs.
Valuable runs added to the total by Khadir. Number 21, the tall, lower down order batter getting those quick runs. What a swing. 10 runs so far in this over. Under pressure, Mehranullah. Width offered. Goes straight down the ground. Back-to-back maximums. Turning the tide in favor of batting side. The momentum shifting towards Lions. What a clean and incredible hitting from this talented all-rounder of Lions. Making a mockery of this over. 16 so far. It's a huge movement in this game. Every run matters. They were struggling at one stage. Now 129, still 7 balls to go. They'll be eyeing to go past 140, 145. What a cameo. 24 of just 11 deliveries. In the air. Also in the gap. Few runs. In fact, he has denied that second run. He wants to keep the strike in the final over. So 17 runs from that over of Mehranullah. Back on track, Lions going to the final over, 130 for the loss of 7.
Belted to the leg side. Fielder has done a wonderful job, and no doubt if anybody could stop that one, It has to be the lightning quick Thapar.
Oh, what an effort. Certainly saving runs here and quick recovery. A tossed up delivery. He missed that full toss, but no mistake by the wicket keeper. Rishan strikes for the first time. The first ball, a single has been taken. That resulted in the fall of this wicket. But a good partnership comes to an end. Ishan Dev, run a ball 5. He provided that support to Khadir. 131 for the loss of 8. Four more deliveries to go. Naimatullah on strike. He needs to rotate the strike. Get Khadir back on strike here. An all important single has been taken. The man who is getting those quick runs is back on strike. 26 of just 13, batting at a strike rate of 200. A late impetus has been provided in this innings by Khadir. Khadir, in fact. Rishan gone for 16 in his first over. The spinner bowling that final over. Goes straight down the ground. Are they going to come back for that second? Thapar throwing at non-striker end and a clean pickup. He missed on the first attempt, but good recovery by the bowler. The wicket goes down, but the good news is Khadir, he will retain the strike here. Thapar very busy. A good throw, one bounce straight into the hands of the fielder. In fact, on the very first attempt, he dislodged those bails. So just a single, 9 wickets down for Lions. Just couple of deliveries left in this innings. 133 for the loss of 9. The final man. Walks at the crease. Hassan, the fast bowler. Just couple of runs. Looking for that boundary. Khadir. Tossed up. He connects. A huge mistake. Offering that flight, which gave an opportunity for Khadir to go big toward that leg side, adding runs, crucial runs to the tally of the total. A knock to remember in this big final. An impactful innings from Khadir, 33 of just 15. Score moves to 139. And cleans him up. On the very final ball, they have got better of Khadir, and that's the end of the first innings. A late recovery, 139 on board for Lions. The final wicket went down on the final ball of this innings. What a knock by Khadir. They have got 24 runs in the last 2 overs. Panthers, they'll be a happy unit. 140 what they need in the second innings to lift Rising Stars under 16 trophy here at Karwan Sports Club. And during the toss, Thapar said on the surface anything around 180 is gettable. They did a pretty good job. It's just 140 they need, but they'll be up against some quality fast bowling of TSDCL Lions. Winning the toss, opting to bat first. Hamdan Mir Tahir got back into the hurt early. A good partnership. Asif and Ahmed adding runs at the top of the table. 30 and 31 for Asif and Ahmed Khudadad. And after that, the middle order they struggled, but that late impetus from Khadir managing 33 of just 16, taking them to a respectable total of 139 in their allotted 20 overs. Just couple of extras given away by the bowling unit. It clearly shows the amount of disciplinary bowling we have witnessed in the first innings. 7 bowlers used by the captain. The pick of the bowler, the captain himself. Couple of wickets, very economical, 16 on the big night. Rishan gone for few runs. 2 overs 25, 2 wickets to his name. Adi, the young leggy, what a spell he bowled, which turned the tide in favour of the bowling side in the middle overs. 4 overs going for just 18, 2 wickets to his name. Mehranullah also chipping in with couple of wickets. They were able to take all the 10 wickets. They started the innings with a flashy boundary. Asif looked in control, taking 16 runs in that second over, bowled by Rishan. Then came Thapa and he got rid of the captain. What an excellent catch. For the next few overs, it was all about Asif and Ahmed Khudada taking on the bowlers. Clean striking, finding those gaps at will. Superb timing and placement we have witnessed from these two batters, and this was the end of Asif. Slight hesitation and direct hit resulted in the fall of Asif. All eyes were on Khudadad. He just lost his temper and he was caught in the deep. A brilliant catch yet again taken by the fielder. The fielding has been brilliant in the initial overs. Wicket after wicket went down, and this was the phase when Lions were struggling. That was the end of Zakaria. Few boundaries came in, but the problem has been they lost regular wickets. Another batter trying to go after the bowler. He was taken at long off. This was the over of Mehranullah where back-to-back wickets went down. And then came Khadir. He has his own plans, taking on the bowlers, providing that late impetus. Quite a few magnificent blows down the ground. Huge maximums were scored by the talented all-rounder. This was a brilliant effort came from Thapar. That was the end of a batter in the shape of run out. And on the penultimate delivery of this innings, a maximum, and the final ball, Khadir was clean bowled by Rishan. It's a good fight back by both the units. It's 140 what Zenith Panthers needs when they come out to chase down this target in the second innings. We'll dive into a short break. Once we are back, it will be chase on for Panthers.
Well, that's a big welcome to all our viewers from the Rising Stars Under-16 tournament into the grand finale of this wonderful tournament. We are here at the Karwan Sports Club, where Zenith Panthers are following 140 runs in all allotted 20 overs. TSDCA Lions, they have won the toss, elected to bat first, and they posted a good total of 140. That's a decent total, I would say. They did defend 145 previously, and those are two officials walking right into the center to officiate this final between Zenith Panthers and TSDCA Lions. And that's the boys in orange, the 7 District Cricket Academy boys. The Lions are taking the field, and there'll be a huddle, there'll be a plannings, there'll be a plenty of things. The body language says that they knows how to defend small total. They look very confident, and these are the two boys walking right in the center. It's Aryan Thapar, the usual opener, the captain for Zenith Panthers. What a star he is, Mr. Consistent. Along with him is Mohammad Sharik, his usual opening partner. And a lot depends on this opening partnership. These two openers got a lot to prove. They've got all the shots in the textbook. They've got all the ramp, the scoop, the inside out, the lofted cover drives, back foot punches, front foots. They have all those stroke play. What they need here is improvise and get the good use of the power play. Hassan Aftab, what a star he is. He gets really good bounce and swing. He didn't get a lot to bat here. We were looking for the bowling figures. So Hassan has a knack of picking up wicket. Yeah, that's the reason we call him the all-rounder and also the consistent performer for his team. He's got a plenty of runs with a strike rate of 175, and that would be enough if he gets that strike rate and gets at least 50 for his name. So all set, first ball to be delivered. Yeah, plays it with soft hands. It's Sharik on strike. So I think there was a minimal foot work. He's got to be careful. If he doesn't use feet a lot, there could be a inside edge possibly chopping it on. They've got a very tight field set, but there is no fielder at the slip cordon. I reckon there should be one for Hassan Aftab. Yeah, flick on the leg side. Straight away single. Off the mark. Zenith Panthers. And he gives a strike to his partner. Talking about partners. My partners have come into the combox to join me for this exciting finals. Mudassar Ali, welcome once again in the combox.
Hello, Abid. What a tournament it has been, and for the one final time, these two teams in the second innings will put everything on the line to lift Rising Stars Under-16 trophy. It's a modest total of 139 on board, posted by TSDC Alliance. Thapar and Sharik out there in the middle. Hassan, a slip in position, a judicious leave, not at all in a hurry. Aryan Thapar Watch out for this boy. A pure talent here in UAE. Who can surprise everyone with his pace as well as those lethal Yorkers. Using the feet, trying to slash the delivery quicker this time. Straight into the hands of wicketkeeper, and excellent captaincy to have a slip in position. Khudadad, a lone slip, waiting for that outside edge from the blade of Thapar. Deep square leg and deep third, two fielders stationed outside the 30-yard circle. Using the feet, cracking drive, but a good effort from fielder. Off the mark, Thapar.
Yeah, good use of the feet is charging it in. I think it's all about the pressure, how you handle in the finals. Sharik looked very tense, but Aryan Thapar looked very confident. So Sharik is having a performance due for his team. He's had a good start of the tournament, but lost his way halfway through.
Flick of the wrist, goes toward that leg side, but there is a fielder station. So boundaryless first over comes to an end. 3 on board for Zenith Panthers. The pace battery. From the far end, Zakaria Afridi, the captain, not able to get runs in the first inning with the bat, but he'll be eyeing to provide those breakthroughs in the power play. Sharik on strike. Zakaria runs in for the first time. Throughout the tournament, we have seen the fast bowlers of TSDC Alliance that dominated with the new ball as well as in the middle overs. This is the track. If you are a fast bowler, you need to know where exactly to bowl. The length will be key, as well as those variations will come into play. A big heave going past the top stick. He thinks there was an inside edge. Not a proper collection. It will be interesting to see the replay here. Trying to place across the line. Was there a deviation? It's not easy to take on someone like Zakaria, who has that knack of picking early wickets with the new ball. Still searching for that first boundary, Sharik. Another big heave. Another miss. So sticking to that off-stick channel is Zakaria. The pressure is mounting on the batter here. That extra pace not helping Sharik here. And good to see Sapar straight away walking up to his partner and asking him, just calm down. Ample of overs, ample of time left in this game. All we need to do is stitch a partnership at top of the order. In the air and a maximum. A beautiful looking shot. The first maximum by Sharik. A slight error, a bit fuller onto the pads, showing the direction towards that leg side, flick of the wrist. This time he was in good shape, watching the ball till the last minute, not forcing to play that big shot. The timing has been impeccable. First runs conceded by Zakaria in the shape of a maximum here. Inside edge, going past the leg stick. So far, 7 runs in this over. Coming into this final, they were unbeaten. TSDCL Lions wherein Aryan Thapa's Panthers. They were tied on the second place, 6 points to their name, but they had that better net run rate to edge past Zenith. In fact, Z Sports Raptors, and to take a place in this ongoing finale. All eyes will be on Aryan Thapar. Played for UAE under 16 team. Aryan Thapar. Thapar drives, but he drives straight towards the fielder. So 7 runs from that first over of Zakaria. 2 gone, 10 for no loss.
Hassan Aftab back into the attack. No chance of a run. So he's consistently bowling the attacking line in length. The first over he's given only 3, but he's created enough room, chances to bring the wicket on, and his job is to get them the early wicket. And he's been doing that consistently throughout the tournament. So the more you relax against this boy, the more he will trouble. Look at that. He's hitting those right areas, asking the right sorts of the questions. Sharik has been phenomenal. I think if he gets around good 30s, 40s for his name, and this partnership holds the key. If they manage to get this partnership around 60, but they need to carry themselves. Don't lose a wicket in the power play. That should be the idea. Pulls onto the leg side, onto the pads of left-hander. Now 5 deliveries for Aryan Thapar, scoring only 1 run. So the pressure is there on the batter. He'll be looking to get a boundary. Just don't give him that loose delivery. Zakaria and Aftab will create enough trouble. Full toss, hit away. And that brings the first boundary for Aryan Thapar. He's got lovely hand and eye coordination, and that full toss delivery, a real loosener, has took the pressure off. Yeah, I was looking for the loose delivery only, and he got one on his way. A full toss, it can't get better than that for a batter. This time to the leg side, and he's hit that well. He was trying to play a lot finer. There's no one at the fine leg, and he's bowling onto the bats, taking a very, very difficult risk. Now change in the field completely. Look, the idea was to play towards the fine leg. Rather, it went to the square of the wicket. Sensible batting. 6 coming off it. 16 for none at the end of 3. Afridi into the attack. A lovely bowling. He's got a brilliant action. A very smooth one. And tonight he's certainly bending his back. He's trying to bowl a lot quicker with much better line and length. He's conceded that 6. Barring that, he's absolutely been spot on.
Keeping himself and the scoreboard busy. Thapar. He loves to move a lot in the crease, playing his shots. Aryan Thapar. Sometimes looking at Aryan Thapar, it feels like he's in a hurry to get those runs.
As I call him 360 degree he bats with. He's a very busy batter in the crease. Yeah, keeping low on that occasion, didn't get a bounce much, Zakaria. So I think the idea from looking at his batting is that he gets a lot of time at the crease. And he's a very dangerous batsman. And what happens in his batting by doing so, he gets all the areas of the wicket open for him. So you really can't be bowling him either to the offside or to the leg side. He shuffles well, he makes rooms well, he goes really deep in his crease, comes down the track as well. So you can't predict what he's going to do. And that's been the reason of his continuous success and being very consistent. He scored many 50s as well.
One of our sponsors, Trailer TV. Worldwide, you can watch the live action of Rising Stars Under 16 tournament. Download Trailer TV app. That is where you can find these young boys playing this beautiful game of cricket. Mr. Saif, who is associated with Trailer TV. What a lovely sight, wonderful facilities, and it's always good to see that support coming from parents to these boys. They know they are on the big screen.
Pick up shot on the leg side, flying over all the way for a maximum. You need one big hit to settle the score. This over was going really well, but this lofted shot, effortless shot, 6 runs.
The story remains same in this over as well. He got a maximum towards that leg side after not able to have the proper contact whenever Zakaria bowled on that 4th and 5th stump. Slight error and quickly pouncing onto that opportunity. Sharik gets another maximum. Sensible piece of batting. 9 runs from the second over of Zakaria. So far the going has been good for Zenith Panthers. 4 gone, 25 for no loss. .25 for no loss in the hunt of 140. Still 115 needed. Naimatullah has been introduced for the first time. Played with straight bat. Lightning outfield chased by Hamdan Mir. Just a single. Showing some class. Sharik not trying to go hard. Gentle push. A quick single has been taken. They are tensed at the same time. They know they are on the big screen. The smile is back on the faces of the parents. They are here to support their loved ones and providing them all that support needed at this age. Another quick single. Busy by taking those quick singles. Thapar, respond to the call of Thapar was Sharik. Salman Farooq, the head coach of Zenith Panther. Next to him is Mr. Saif, who is associated with Trailer TV, a wonderful app. Download that app and you can watch all the live action of this game.
Yeah, worldwide, not only just at the MENA region or anywhere particular, but worldwide you can watch us here at Thriller TV. A big thanks to our sponsor. Flick on the leg side. The fielder really didn't have a chance to move an inch. He could only watch the ball sailing over his head for a maximum.
A very strong arbit towards the leg side, especially when he plays that close to the body. He makes sure the wrist comes into play. Just 15 years old, but he has that strong wrist and forearms. A beautiful piece of timing. This is the third maximum for Sharik. He moves quickly to 24. Score moves to 33.
A chance here. Simple take. It's a wicket number 1. They were looking for that wicket. Ahmed takes the catch, and it's a much needed wicket here. Sharik was dragging the game away from TSDC Airlines.
A great move to bring Naimatullah, and he responded with a big wicket of Sharik. Change of pace. Khudadad makes no mistake. Just got carried away there, Sharik. Played away from the body. That resulted in the fall of Sharik. Naimatullah strikes in his first over. First casualty for Panther in the shape of Sharik.
I couldn't have a control on that. It was really well when he was playing to the leg side. And this wasn't really an ideal.
Wanted to drive. But what a change. Straight away. Got a wicket. Not disappointing his captain, Naimatullah. In the first innings, we saw spinners dominated. But in the second innings, under the lights, is the pace battery of TSDCL Lions. They are trying to defend that 139. Pulled. Not a good connection between bat and ball. But a good over. A much needed breakthrough has been provided by Naimatullah in his first over. 5 gone. 33 for the loss of 1. That has been hit hard. That carried through the fielder, but it was away from him. A wonderful strike from Aryan. Use of the feet. Not hesitant. Before playing that shot. A change of end for Hassan Aftab. At the beginning of the over, they tried to attack, and I think that's the way. And now these two, Aryan and Ayan,
need to stitch a partnership. You can only win this game by proving partnership together. No matter what the total is on board, it's 140, yes. But without partnerships, you cannot just simply chase that one.
Now this is the problem. We just don't want to chase way outside the off-stump delivery and get that outside edge, and in the process you can lose your wicket. Another wide. 38 for the loss of one. You just need to talk to yourself. Calm down those nerves. You have got that good start in the power play, though you have lost a wicket. You cannot afford another wicket here. Ball just keeping a bit low, rolling his wrist. A quick single has been taken. What a wonderful facilities we have here, Abid. And throughout the tournament, we have witnessed good surfaces were provided by the groundsman and the head curator. And we expect a good battle between bat and ball. And that is what we are witnessing tonight as well.
Well, undoubtedly, Mudassir. It's not about only the wicket we're talking about, but the surface, ground, the grass, the team working behind, the groundsman. We haven't spoken about them. What an efforts they have put. I think Hassan is having some difficulties in his eyes. That's what causing the delay. So have a look at that green, lush, and a big screen that televised everything, the live action.
Wanted to pull sharp, well-directed bouncer. Absolutely, a lovely facility. What else you want? Everything is in place. And this is the team who worked really hard. Baba Sana, the head curator, with the floppy next to him is Tawqir, the ground staff, Ayaz as well. In the air, and he finds the man. Wickets tumbling down. The pressure mounting on these batters without troubling the scorers. The wicket-keeper batter, Ayan, he departs. Hassan strikes for the first time on this big night.
Well, really not turning it the right way for Zenith Panthers. They had a good start, but Hassan has troubled them enough. Hamdan picks up that catch wonderfully. And now the hopes comes back in the team of TSDCA Lions. 4 deliveries for none. Ayan Singh walks out.
Fight back by Lions unit. The pace battery is trying their best. They have got 2 wickets inside the power play. Just feeling that pressure. You need to calm down yourself. You have got those runs on board. All you need to do is rotate the strike, trying to play those big shots, and in the process both the batters, they have lost their wicket. Walks in Edith Chaturvedi, 5 matches, 93 runs to his name. They need to stitch a partnership, and TSDC Alliance is kind of a side. If you give them a small opening, they'll be all over you.
Yeah, you just need to make that crack on the wall and they'll demolish that one. And Hassan is wonderful bowler. He deserves that wicket. Good delivery. Good way to bowl the first delivery to the new man onto the block hole area. Good idea.
Now, with those 2 wickets going down, the two of right-hand batters, that forced Zenith Panthers to send another left-hand batter, Edith Chaturvedi. Right-hand, left-hand combination, it could have done wonders, but now two left-handed batters out there in the middle, it makes life a bit easy for the bowlers. Fumble, ball keeping a bit low, variations from Hassan. What a wonderful over, comes to an end. So power play comes to an end, and tirelessly working hard. Now look at that. The hard work, dedication, passion by this team. That is why we have witnessed such a wonderful high scoring games at this venue. And this man Sana Baba, the head curator, who has got vast of experience with his team, Tawqir, Ayaz, Razik, Masood, Rahim, Jamshed. They made sure they provide good quality surface to these young boys, and they worked really hard, relentlessly. Whether it's morning 6 a.m. or midnight 2 a.m., you will find Sana Baba team here at ground. They made sure everything is in place. A true leader, Sana Baba, and he has got a wonderful team around him who has done a great job. A big thanks to our groundsmen and the head curator. A proud moment. Yes, you did a wonderful job and you deserve all the applaud. Sana Baba with that floppy. A spinner, first time in this game. Ahmad Khudadad straight after the power play. The signal from Umar Farooq shows that the end of power play. Played with soft hands, quick single. This is what they need to do for next 5-6 overs.
Yeah, keep rotating the strike, pick up 5-6 runs in over. Should be the way, drag the game right till the end. With Aryan Thapar being right at the center, the hopes are still alive for Zenith Panthers. For the 7 District Cricket Academy Lions, they need to pick up that wicket. Khudadad has been given the opportunity, and he'll be enjoying bowling against two left-handers. He's a Nofi, a wonderful all-rounder. Bats at the top order and bowls at very crucial junctures. First change, he's come into the attack. Now we've seen drop and run, quick running, overthrow. No, the batter has certainly ran over. Yeah, first change, what we have seen mostly at the international arena, it used to be for Sri Lanka, Muthaiya Muralidharan. As soon as the power play ends, you'll see the spin wizard coming in. What a superstar, legend, Muthaiya Muralidharan.
But with the introduction of T20, we have seen the likes of Moeen Ali, R. Ashwin, who used to bowl inside the power play with the new ball. And as an off-break bowler, it's not easy, but that was the class of Moeen Ali and R. Ashwin.
Well, I think I need to give credit here when in T20 game, the introduction of spin bowling into the power play has been improvised and initiated by great late Shane Warne in that IPL, the first edition IPL. I think it was 2008 when he was playing for Rajasthan Royal. was captaining that side. I will just keep that chat on. Yeah, driven nicely. So that's where we know we've seen first time somebody in the power play starting with the spinner. He himself used to come into bowl, and the result at that tournament, Rajasthan Royal won that IPL.
Another team who also worked hard behind the scenes. A Carvan make sure they get the right people for the right job. 7 overs gone, 44 for the loss of 2. Seven overs, 44 for the loss of 2. This match is evenly balanced. For the next few overs, whoever handles that pressure well, for sure they'll come out as a winner here. In fact, Naimatullah will continue here. He has got a wicket in his very first over, got rid of Sharik. Moving in the crease. That shows that eagerness to score runs on every ball. It's not a good idea because at this moment they cannot afford to lose another wicket, that too of Captain Aryan Thapa. But rightly said by you in the previous over, it was the legendary late Shane Warne started the trend. In the air, just a single. You have got a good memory, Abid, and it clearly shows that you are not growing old.
I was still pretty young boy, that's it. There you go. Thank you. Just want to know where the camera is. Oh, there you go. Hello. I was just witnessing a lovely chilly evening here. Along with Mudassir, it can't get better than that with this wonderful facilities of Carvan Sports Club.
So why? So you cannot hide from these cameramen. We are sitting at the top tier in the commentary box. Somehow the production head, Mr. Shiraz, and his team, they get us in that on that big screen.
I think the timing was perfect when I was talking about looking young and fit and super smart, and the camera flashed on us. Slightly in the air, but that will be driven nicely. And that will raise away, brings another 4, and that might break the shackles. There have been a plenty of dry, and now finally gets that room outside off to get 4 runs.
Excellent. Driving like a pro here. The tall left-hand batter, Edith Chaturvedi, finds a boundary. 50 comes up for Zenith Panthers. Still 90 needed. Searching for the wickets. They are in a hurry. Really don't understand why do they want to attack on each and every ball. Rotate the strike, take the singles, play a few dot deliveries, frustrate the bowler. By playing aggressive cricket, you are giving an opportunity for the bowlers to find a way to get your wicket. Beautifully bowled, a quick single. Is there a chance at non-striker end? Yes. But the direct hit was needed. Running for his life was Thapar.
Well, it's just got 52 on board, but bringing good contribution. Arya needs to be there. Idit is batting well. He's middling the ball well. End of the over number 8, 53 for 2. Now driven just straight. He tries to play the cut shot. Aryan Thapar. Ahmed is bowling well. He's given 6 in his first over. 5, pardon me. Lofted up in the air. And that has gone straight down the town. 6 runs, 6 glorious runs. Hit straight as an arrow. Beautiful lofted shot. Look at that. Right in the slot, which was offered. And he's just hit that one beautifully. What a great control. He bats with the high. Drop and run. No. Send back. Now they can run more for the of overthrow. In fact, they can run probably 2. A misfield there. Allow them to come back for 2. Your fielding needs to be better. There was no one at backup. They was trying to get the run out done. Not so impressive. You're keeping low there. This over has gone for plenty already. 9 runs coming off it. Have a look at that one. Just took that drift in the air a bit. Cut away and beats the 2-fielder. Gets 4 runs. Exactly into the gap. And now in a much better position Zenith Panthers are. Yeah, no chance for Hassan, neither for his partner. Beautiful punch. Big over. And a good one for Zenith Panthers. 67 for 2. The fielding is getting set here. Bringing the third up. No, pushing him back. Oh, now bringing third up. Pushing extra cover back. It has been hit very hard, but along the ground. That's some confident shot when you come down the track and pulls it away. Driven beautifully. Only single coming off this. And they won't mind picking up singles. And there'll be a strategy change from the coaches just at the last half of the finals. Afaq bowling very good line and length. He's bowling at the right areas, the good length area where he's subtracting that enough bounce, bowling those heavy deliveries. Worked away on the leg side. Half of the runs has been scored. The remaining last 10 overs. I'm sure Zenith Panthers will be eyeing to keep the wickets in hand towards the end. Lofted. And did that carry all the way? If that was carried all the way, but effort was remarkable. Impeccable efforts there. Yeah, that was up in the air. Oh, it did carry. That is a drop catch now. Quick change in the field as well. Lofted on the leg side, and that will sail, and that will go all the way for a maximum. One last delivery sailing over, brings 11 of the over. Look at that swivel control. This is great strike. It's Idit Chaturvedi with a very smart batting. We are at the halfway through. It's 78 for 2. Well, that's where the occasion stands. 62 needed of last 60. It's a runnable occasion here, almost. Spinner has been introduced. At this stage, Zenith Panthers are ahead slightly, but Zenith Panthers have lost 2 wickets only, whereas the 7 District Cricket Academy Lions have lost 3. At exactly halfway through. And now that's a big difference, because the only way to win this game for the 7 District Cricket Academy Lions is pick up wickets. Hoseifa Chaya coming into the attack now, a bit too late. But I think plenty of hopes and expectations would be there from the captain and coaches on this boy, who has delivered earlier as well. We only got to provide those dot balls, just get the batters under pressure so that they will commit mistake. Driven but straight to the man. And he's just taken completely quiet. Now a very useful partnership of 40 is brewing up. Lovely batting. This is from Edith and Aryan. They're not scoring runs, but just putting ample, just enough pressure on these batters, not giving them easy runs. And this over concludes with only given 2. It's 80 for 2. $80 for 2. And one end is being occupied by the spinner and the other one from the pacer. Easy single towards the mid-off. Not really trying to accelerate here. Now these two batting smartly. They know that the current run rate is much higher than the required. Even if they play almost run a ball or a boundary here or there, they'll be there to lift the trophy. A pretty dominant the 7 District Cricket Academy Lions have been throughout the tournament. They haven't lost a single game. Get straight, some work. No chance for the fielder. He was standing up. And it's a boundary. Yeah, it took a while. The last over has gone completely quiet and dry. But now a bit of a punch from the front foot of the captain. Lofted straight into the hands and he dropped the catch. Can you believe it? I'm not sure if he's catched the ball or he's dropped the ball or the trophy. Well, Huzaifa. He must be kicking himself. Difficult to face the captain and the bowler. Such an easy catch. It's just popped out of his hands. Truly difficult one. Just hit that one with the firm bat and they'll pick up easy single. Remember, that wicket would have brought the team back. That was most important catch as per this aspect of the game.
Catches going down here. Going has been tough after those 2 wickets taken by the bowling unit. Aryan and Edith building a brilliant partnership under pressure, playing their shots, and the lady luck on their side tonight. A valiant effort from Asif. One more time, an opportunity created, but survives the batters. Keeping busy. So another over, wicketless over, comes to an end. 12 gone, 88 for the loss of 2. My fellow commentator Abid Ibrahim, busy writing something, a message to the youngsters. Yes, you youngsters, keep shining. We are always there for you. Connection and maximum. The captain looking good, dangerous. Tonight, he is on a mission. Getting those runs, taking his team closer to that 140. A night where these two sides, they are looking for a glory.
Smashing and deposits that one. Well, that will break a lot of confidence of the opponents. Truly taking charge against the spinner. Chaya dropped a catch earlier and now he's been introduced into the attack and the pressure was on the boy.
What a knock. This is how you lead from the front. 47 of 34 balls in the gap. He will settle for a single there. Providing that support. Adit Chaturvedi to his captain. But what a game he is having. An astute captaincy we have witnessed in the first innings by Aryan Thapar. Now, when the team was in trouble, he played his shots. He got those quick runs. A controlled aggression we have witnessed from Aryan Thapar. Sensible piece of batting. You have got runs. It's time to rotate the strike. Every run matters. The temperament. And they have shown the maturity beyond their age. Edith and his partner, captain Aryan Thapa. It's always good to see yourself on the screen, but the best part is the technology, the way the bullseye production they are using this technology. It has been top notch.
Yeah, I love the technology. I love the idea. Where I don't drop a chance to put up that I'm still looking for the team. And it could be ideal if to play along with these young boys where I look very young. Yeah. I just look like 16 around somewhere, yeah? Oh, come on, Mudassir. Come on, look at me. No, I'm going the other way around. You're certainly better than me at art. Yeah, he's an artist. Lovely events. Yeah, I remember my school days when we used to put that art on. Driven straight and 1 run. Now that will bring on strike the captain of Zenith Panther, Mr. Consistent. Yeah, he's got plenty of 50s before this finale, but this one should be the special one, should be the best one. 1 run away from bringing 50 for his personal number. Oh, he's picked that one to the leg side. And he's got the best way to get his 100 in style. 50, pardon me. That's half century. And what a crucial time. And what a crucial moment it is. Raise you, Willow Boy. You have done wonderful job. That's a wonderful, beautiful exhibition of batting. And he's truly shown what a master class he is. Mr. 360. Not only 50 for him, but also he brings 100 up for the team. Yeah, you can watch that replay all day long. What a pickup shot. What a rise. What a star. He's truly a superstar, undoubtedly. What an occasion to stand and deliver. Just that inches away from the victory. They need 35 more. But this boy deserves a huge, huge credit. Not only in this game, but every game that shifted the momentum. He had a key role to play in. He's leaded the team as an example. True leader. Aryan Thapar. Remember the name. And this boy will have a bright future. You can mark my words. He will be a future superstar you're looking at. What a talent. Lofted up in the air. That scores for another one. And he keeps on tonguing this success for fun. What a great strike. Beautiful connection. The smiles are out. They know the captain is doing the job. He's went with straight as an arrow. Beautiful sight to watch for any batter. And that shows it all. How much confident this boy is. Yeah. You're happy, Mehranullah. He's bowled well. He's picked up those 2 crucial wickets at the right time. And the 14, Nelson on board for 2. Yeah, this man must be delighted from his boys. Mr. Salman Farooq, former UAE player, is coaching these boys of Zenith Panthers. He's doing a fabulous job. Great services to the nation. One can give is give them youngsters who can perform. Hassan back on strike. And he will be bowling well here. He's bowling his final over. If anyone can turn it around, it's that boy, Hassan Aftab. He's got a plenty of talent. He's bowled really well, tight. Only 15 given in his 3.1 and picked up a wicket as well. These batters are a lot smarter. They know what needs to be done when the skillful bowler is operating. And he's doing exactly that. These are heroes working hard. It's bullseye production and broadcasting. Down the leg side, keeper not with a clean collect. Asif will allow the batters to sneak a run. And that's a wide ball as well. Flick on the leg side. He gets single. That single brings the danger man on strike, Aryan. Full toss, but I think he's just couldn't get the good connection because he came down the track little too early. But quite over there from DCA lines. But the wickets only can bring them back in the game. Good Yorker. They'll still pick up single. Yeah. All the dignitaries are sitting there watching the game. It's a wonderful evening here. Whipped on the leg side. Straight to the fielder. They'll need to hurry. Oh, I think Aryan has overrun on that occasion. Otherwise, there was a run for the overthrow, but nevertheless, it's 118 for 2 at the end of 15. Good bowling coming in with the angle. It's a fark now. 22 needed of 29. Just with the straight bat, another single. Chipped in the air, straight into the hand. Oh, there is a drop. Well, can you believe it? I think it's Hamdan Mir, yes. Usually a fine fielder. Chipped it in the air. Should have been a simple catch. He hold that one. Oh, just couldn't grip it. Fielding has been sluggish from the 7 District Cricket Academy lines. A one-hander. There's no pressure at all. That has been put away towards the leg side. Single will be coming in. Quick running. Shies of the stumps. End of 16. 122 for 2. And a big smile. driven nicely. Slowly, but they are getting right there towards the big trophy. Look at this, a partnership worth of 84. A huge partnership. An applaud there from the spectators who've come in to join and watch this game. 84 runs partnership of 63 deliveries. A major contribution there from the skipper. That's gone upish. And the fielder takes that catch in the end. Finally, the long-standing partnership breaks. And it's a huge one. The captain is walking out, but he's done his job. Yeah, it was there. A bit of a rise, and he tried to play that uppercut. Fielder making no mistake. He takes the fine catch in the deep. Great contribution, a great leader. Has done his job. It's 17 needed of 21. Nicely holding its bat straight. Ishan Kum, the new batter in. Look at that. He was not in control. One-hander. But look at that. The distance it travelled. It really travelled a long way. But now probably if the 7 District Cricket Academy Lions break the partnership now, if they can pick up a couple of more wickets, especially that, this one is being driven beautifully. 4 runs. More troubles there for the Lions. Cracker of a shot. Finds the gap. Lot in control. A beautiful drive off the front foot. Driven beautifully this time through the extra cover. And the ball did travel all the way for 4. Look at that beautiful shot from the back foot. Effortless. He read the line. And have a look at this one. Truly a class. Wonderful strike. What a great control. Ahmed coming into the attack now. A bit of a mix-up. But rightly turned back. Yeah, just soft hands. They'll still take single. They need to stop these singles. There's no pressure whatsoever. They're inches away from the victory. Just 8 runs more needed. This could be the last over. 2 hits away from the victory. No chance of a run. Ahmed is bowling really tight line and length, not offering much to the batters. What a dominance performance this has been throughout the tournament for the Lions. Chipped it in the air just for single. They haven't lost a single game throughout the tournament. But it looks like they had a one bad day today, where this team of Zenith Panthers are having a great time. The game is completely in command. 7 needed with 7 wickets in hand. Quick run and taken. This one straight to the fielder. A dot ball to end the over. 134 for 3. Got 6 needed of last 12. Josefa comes back into the attack. I think the batters are really not trying to take any chances. And they have just kept them quiet outside off. And these are the boys of Panthers, who's eagerly waiting at the boundary line to march at the center for the celebration. What a victory this it will be for the Panthers. If someone could write their story, you can write a big book about it. Quick running, and they'll pick up that one. Good efforts. Hope he didn't hurt himself. Yeah, that's the boys of Zenith Panthers. Lofted, and that would be the moment. They are marching into it. They are the champions of Rising Stars under 16. The finalists, the winners. Champions, unstoppable, crowded kings, finals conquerors, and the trophy lifters. Glorious. What a match this has been. History makers. Well, what they have done is lost all the games, kept on losing, and then picked up the rhythm, winning one game, and then they never looked back. And then it was the team, the 7th District Cricket Academy Lions, not a single loss throughout the tournament. They have been dominating, and they have been a champions throughout the tournament, but one bad day and they have been the runners-up instead of being called the champions. Runs that broke the records, but runs that broke the heart of the oppositions. The wickets that silenced the stadium. Bat, ball, heart, total domination from the all-rounders. What a tournament this has been. You dream it, you chase it, you win it. This is what legends are made of. Let the fireworks begin. What a class for these Zenith Panther boys. They have written the history. They have come in the tournament, picked their morale and momentum a little late, but they made sure they to be called champions, truly are champions. That is the batting card. Sharik contributing 24, very crucial up top where he's provided that early runs. And then Aryan Thapar, what could be said about this boy? Truly a commanding captain. Captain one should admire with his 65 in the finals. Clearly a contender for player of the match. And then Edith Chaturvedi, his contribution remains wonderful with 35 runner ball along with Ishan Kumar, who came in with the pressure situation but never looked back and never looked tensed. The way he's put his team over the rope with the champion. The bowling have been not too great here, but Hassan Aftab has been the pick of the bowler. He's picked up a wicket but troubled the batter enough. Only 22 given in his 4 and 2 wickets for Naimatullah, but he's been touch expensive with economy of 8.3. The remainers gone for some runs. Zakaria Afridi not providing what was needed in the finals, where he's gone for 16 in his only 2 overs. Did not came into bowl again. Well, what a great tournament we had here. A big thank and a loud cheer to the team Karwan. That's how the highlights of the second innings have started when the Lions took the field. But these two champions have really knocked over the opposition bowlers. They've been hitting the boundaries regularly, lofting it. That was a beautiful shot. That was whipped on the leg side. Sharik was looking unstoppable. He contributed much needed 24 before he perished. And then it was Aryan Thapar at one end, looking the other end, was just dropping the wickets, but then he kept on tonging. Ayan couldn't really contribute. He's also came in and went out too fast. But then Aryan Thapar, along with Edith Chaturvedi, is stitching a big partnership of 84 runs. They have tonged every ball out of the park almost when was the loose delivery coming in their way. Once he passed his 50, looked very confident. The captain has hit those beautiful sixes straight down the ground, but Ishan has come in with style. He's contributed well, and that was it to seal the deal. The finals are done and dusted, and we have our champions. Zenith Panthers are the champions here. Yeah, hearts are broken here for the 7th District Cricket Academy Lions, as they have really dominated throughout the tournament, and it looked like they will take the trophy home, but destiny was written differently. Kadir, the top scorer of 33 of just 16 deliveries, 31 from Khudadad of 23, Asif scoring 30 of just 17 deliveries. They've got a good quick runs, but not the contribution from the entire team. And then Aryan has really batted superbly well with his 65, Edith with 35, and Sharik crucial 24. Well, Aryan also in the bowling contributing, picking up 2 wickets and giving 16 clearly. For me, he's the player of the match. But what could be said about Adi, the moment he broke those partnerships and he's got the team chance, I think he plays the key role. What a spell this has been from the young Adi, and they have really surely dominated, and they have been called the champions for a reason. And when the time mattered, they performed, and they are the deserving champions of Rising Stars Under 16 Tournament 2025. Well, that would be it from the comms. We'll take a short break, dive into a short break, and come back with a grand post-match presentation ceremony. Until then, be right back.
सिर्फ अकादमी ना ये विजन है कारवान है जहां से निकलते हैं फ्यूचर के स्टार्स From the heart of Ajman, the grind begins.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the final post-match presentation of Rising Stars Under-16 Tournament. What an incredible tournament. We have witnessed 15 league stage games and the big final tonight. And a journey that began way back in 2020 with a simple idea to provide a platform to the budding cricketers here in UAE. And we have seen the likes of Ayan Afzal Khan, Ali Shan Sharfu. They emerged from this initiative. And just would like to mention a special note, a special thanks to the founder member of Karwan Sports Club, Mr. Babar Iqbal, who has that vision and eye for the future to provide this such a wonderful platform. And that is how we have seen the birth of Rising Stars Tournament here in UAE. And it's my privilege to introduce the presentation party. On my immediate left, after a long time, I am seeing Mr. Kamal Hussain, the founding member of Ajman Cricket Council. And let me remind you, it was Mr. Kamal Hussain who provided a platform to many cricketers here in UAE. And Mr. Hussain used to have an A division club by the name Ipsens. And it's wonderful to have you here, sir. Standing proudly next to Mr. Hussain is Mr. Saif Sayyed, the chairman of Triller TV. Nice to have you here, sir. Next is the father figure for all these budding cricketers here in UAE. A big round of applause for Mr. Shahzad Altaf Hussain. Just a reminder, I'll take you back to 1996 World Cup. What a spell it has been against Holland. 10 overs, he bowled a maiden and gave away 15 runs and a wicket to his name. A true passionate cricket lover. Next is the under-19 coach who is doing wonders with the young budding cricketers here in UAE. Mr. Naveed, a big round of applause for Mr. Naveed. Plenty of coaches tonight we have here. Next is Mr. Qasim Shahzad Salim, the head coach of MSYTCA coach. And also we have the presence of star fast bowler of UAE who had plenty of records to his name. He also registered a hat-trick in ODI against Ireland, and also bowled and maiden over to Lendl Simmons in Abu Dhabi T10. It's time to welcome Zahur Khan, the UAE fast express bowler. And next is a hard-working coach who has done wonders with the boys here in this region is Mr. Niazul Islam. And how can we forget the dashing looking, the hard-working, the head manager of Karwan Sports Club, Mr. Mohammad Rafi. We also have the presence of Rafi here. This season we have witnessed an outstanding cricket, fierce competition and remarkable cricket and talent in this tournament, and what a night it has been. Both the teams played out of their skins, but one team they have outplayed, outclassed the opposition, who were unbeaten in this tournament coming into this final. A big congratulations, a well-deserved winners are Zenith Panther, the champions of first edition of Rising Stars Under-16 Tournament here. And commiserations to the runner-up team. You played well, but tonight, clearly it was not your night. Hard luck to TSDCL Lions. Now may I request Rafi if you can come ahead and if you can give token of appreciation to Mr. Kamal Hussain. Thank you, Kamal Bhai, for your presence here. And next, Rafi, I request you to hand over another momentum and token of appreciation to our legend, Mr. Shahzad Bhai. Thanks a lot, Rafi. And moving ahead with this award presentation, the first category is
the ground staff, the certificates will be provided, will be given to the ground staff, and may I request Mr. Wala Ibrahim, if you can come here. Representing Karwan Sports Club, Ms. Wala Ibrahim to start. First, it's Saif, the ground supervisor. You did a wonderful job, Saif, working tirelessly day and night. And that is why we have seen such a wonderful tournament here at Karwan Sports Club. And next is Muhammad Asim Yunus, our dedicated physio, ensuring the players stay fit. Asim Yunus. Thank you, Asim. We have seen high scoring games in this tournament, and a wonderful job has been done by the curators. A big round of applause for Sana Baba, the head curator here at Karwan Sports Club. He made sure that we get a good sporting wicket throughout this tournament, and joined by Rahim and my request Razik, followed by Ayaz, Tawkhir, Jamshed and Masood. What a terrific team we have seen here at Karwan Sports Club. Thank you, Wala. The next category award, the men who are under the radar, but I believe they did a pretty good job. It's not easy to officiate these games, especially when it comes to the under 16 or under 19 category. To give away the next category award, my request is Sara Ali, if you can join me here. A wonderful team. The men in blue and black, to start with Asif Chaudhary, our TV umpire in the big finale. Was behind the scenes, but he made sure everything went smoothly throughout this tournament. Next is Umar Farooq, who officiated this final game. Alongside him was Tehsin Zaidi, an experienced umpire in this region, followed by Hamid Mukhtar, another experienced umpire. He has been in this region for almost 25 years officiating the games, followed by, do we have Adil Bhatt? Yes, we have Adil Bhatt here. No ifs and buts when we have Adil Bhatt officiating the game. You did a wonderful job, Bhatt. Do we have the scorer Hamad Abbasi here? Sahil Bhatti. Thanks a lot, Sara. Thanks a lot. But before we move ahead for the next category, which will be given by Mr. Kamal Hussain, may I request Kamal bhai, if you can say a few words about this tournament and about Ajman Cricket Council.
Sure. Good evening. It's a wonderful atmosphere, and I thoroughly enjoyed this game. First of all, I want to congratulate both the teams for reaching the final and showing reaching final is not easy, and it's testament to their hard work and dedication that they reached here. So real congratulations to both of the teams. In the end, only one team wins, but this is how the game goes. Best of luck for next tournament. And secondly, I would like to congratulate Karwan Sports Club for hosting such a wonderful tournament, helping these youngsters, groom them into so that they go places in the world of cricket. Just well done. Thank you so much to Karwan, and we really enjoyed this tournament, and we hope you have many more like these. Thank you so much. and Ajman Cricket Council will always be there to support you. Thank you.
Kamal bhai, please don't go anywhere. And out of curiosity, I would like to ask you a question. Can we see Ipsen back in A division? It was wonderful days, the way Ipsen and other teams battled here in UAE.
My memory is not too good, so I think we'll let that pass. These children need to go to school as well, so I'll try to keep it short on this. So please excuse me on old story.
But I believe the hope is alive, and inshallah in future we can see Ipsen back at A division cricket. And moving ahead,
I'll think of something in the future.
Kamal bhai, you need to stay here because the next awards will be given by you, and it's a recognition award, and we would like to recognize the creative force behind the scenes whose vision and dedication which brought tournament to life on every screen around the world. Shiraz Mughal, please if you can come ahead and collect your moment. A big round of applause for Shiraz Mughal. Man behind the scenes, it's a bullseye production broadcast, doing wonders with the production team. It's also our duty to recognize the effortless work done behind the scenes, hard-working, dynamic, always leading from the front, dashing looking. Mohammad Rafi, if you can come here and collect your memento. Mohammad Rafi, you are here on the stage. He's the head manager of Karwan Sports. Thank you, Kamal bhai. Lots of awards to be given tonight. To give away the next category award, may I request Mr. Syed Saif if you can join me here. 6 teams participated under 16 tournament, and I always feel coaches play an important role in shaping the future of these young boys. My request, Dubai Daredevils Tiger owner, or if they have the head coach here, you can come and you can collect the memento. My request, Muhammad Naveed, the head coach of Dubai Daredevils Tiger. Muhammad Naveed. Next up is Karwan Falcons. Team owner Ali Iqbal. If we have Ali Iqbal, do we have Ali Iqbal here? If not, may I request the head coach Niyazul Islam, if you can please come ahead and collect the memento. Next is Z Sports Raptors. Is someone here from Z Sports Raptors? Okay, we'll move ahead, and may also request now MSYTCA head coach Shahzada Salim. Please, you can collect your memento from Mr. Saif. Now it's time to call the head coach of TSGC Alliance, Mr. Rizwan Arshad. Rizwan Arshad. Saqib, you can collect on behalf of Rizwan, please. Well done, Saqib. Now may I request the former off-break bowler of UAE, now the current coach of Zenith Panther, Mr. Salman Farooq. A proud moment for Farooq family, and may I request Salman Farooq if you can come and collect your memento. Or Aryan, please you can come and you can collect on behalf of your coach. Well done, Aryan, and thank you, Mr. Saif. Now may I request the parents of these kids, you can come ahead and one by one you can collect collective memento from Mr. Shehzad Altaf sir. Shehzad sir, if you can join me here. And may I request the parents, please. I'm sorry, most of your names I just don't know, so I request you one by one, if you can, come ahead and collect the appreciation token award from Mr. Shehzad sir. Lots of sacrifices and hard work, especially it's not easy in UAE doing the day job, also spending a lot of time and shaping the future and helping them to achieve their goals. Guys, big round of applause for parents, please. Without their support, it won't be possible for you. Thank you, sir. I would love to say to the parents, you keep supporting them and they'll make sure they'll keep shining. Thanks a lot. Please, if you can, parents or siblings, family members, you can come and you can collect the token of appreciation from Shehzad sir. Make it fast, please. Are we missing someone? Thank you, Shehzad sir. The next category award, a man who made the difference in this big finale. To give away this Player of the Match award, may I request Mr. Niaz to join me here. 24 hours ago, there was an uncertainty whether Zenith Panther will make into the finals or not, but they made into the finals and they made a huge difference. And leading from the front, the Player of the Match goes to their captain, Aryan Thapa, 4 overs, 16 runs, couple of wickets, and an incredible night for Aryan Thapa under the lights. 65 runs with the help of 4 fours and 4 maximums. A true leader, a true champion. I will talk to you once you come back to lift that beautiful trophy. We'll talk to you later. Thank you, Niyaz bhai. And moving ahead now, may I request Mr. Naveed, the under-19 coach. The next award is for the best batsman, clearly dominated by one batsman who led Z Sports Raptors in this tournament. Unfortunately, last night they lost the game and they were not able to make it to the finals, but a proud moment for Sahu family. The best batsman goes to Dev Sahu. Scored 308 runs in this tournament. A true talent here in UAE. Also, he scored a brilliant 100 in this tournament. Well done, Dev. Thank you, Dev. Naveed, you stay here, please. Not only we have seen plenty of runs, but we have also witnessed some outstanding spells from the spinners as well as from the fast bowlers. But one man who stood tall under difficult situations, he bowled brilliantly throughout this tournament, got 8 wickets. His name, the best bowler goes to Mohammad, TSDCL Lions. Hassan, please. Watch out for this boy. He's really quick. He's just 16. The future looks bright for his way. Well done, Hassan. Keep working hard. And the next category award is for Best Wicket Keeper, and it goes to Ayan Singh from Zenith Panther. 3 stumps, 2 caught behind, and created quite a few run-outs in this tournament. He was dexterous behind the stumps throughout this tournament. Well done, Ayan. Thank you, Navid bhai. I'm moving ahead. May I request UAE fast bowler Zahur Khan. He'll be giving away the next category award. The next award is for the player of the tournament. Quite a few outstanding knocks and spells we have witnessed. The likes of Hamdan Mir, he scored a brilliant 171. Dev Sahu always among the runs. But one boy who took that spotlight is Fatur Rahman. So if someone can collect on behalf of Fatur Rahman, please. He had a wonderful run with the bat. 5 matches, 244 runs, highest of 78, average of 48, and also got couple of wickets. Thank you, Isa, for collecting the award on behalf of Fatur Rahman. They are just 16 years old, but we have seen some massive clean hitting throughout this tournament. One boy who lit up the show, who entertained each one of us here. A special recognition for a remarkable all-round performance and scoring 171 runs in one of the games. It's Hamdan Mir for his exceptional contribution and sportsmanship throughout the Rising Stars Under 16 tournament. May I request Hamdan Mir. Well done, boy. Truly a platform for the stars of tomorrow and the rising stars of the tournament. A special award. This goes to one boy, unfortunately not able to play in this final, but he made sure to grab all the headlines. 5 matches, 308 runs, 103 highest, 4 wickets to his name, and he was also dexterous behind the stumps. Dev Sahu, he gets the rising stars of the tournament. Well done, Dev. Thank you, Zahur. Now may I invite TSDCA Captain Zakaria Afridi will have a few words before you collect your runner-up trophy. Tough night, hard luck. What went wrong, Zakaria?
Yeah, today was hard luck for us. I think we didn't do very well in the batting side. So it's a part of game. Sometimes we're losing and sometimes we're winning. So it's a part of game.
Absolutely. What are the positives you'll be taking from this tournament?
I think fielding is, like we did poor fielding today. So I think that was the main key that changed the method of the opponent.
Any message would you like to give to your owner, also your coaches, who did wonderful job working really hard with you boys?
Yeah, I would like to thank you for everyone, and especially to 7 District. They support us a lot, and I would like to thank you very much.
And all the best for your future tournament, Zakaria. And may I request Mr. Kamal Hussain and Rafi, if you can hand over the runner-up trophy to Zakaria Afridi, the captain of TSDCA Lions. And may I request the players of TSDC Alliance if you can join here. Make it fast, please. We'll have a quick group photo. Zenith Panther, can we have a round of applause for TLDC Alliance? They were unbeaten in the league stage. Unfortunately, they were not able to cross the line on the big night. Well done, Zakaria. Thank you, boys. Kamal bhai, if you can please stay. And for you as well. Now may invite Aryan Thapar. We'll have a quick chat. After that you can collect your trophy from Mr. Kamal and Rafi. Unbelievable tournament, unbelievable night. Things were not going in your way. You made into the finals and you made a huge impact. Tell us about your journey.
Yeah, so like in the first few matches, we didn't think we were gonna make it, but then yeah, like we won the past 3 matches, and yesterday we didn't know like we were gonna make it, but this MS won and we qualified and won the finals.
Still remember during the toss you said 180 what we are looking to chase down in the second inning. Credit should be given to the bowlers, the way they came back strong in this game.
Yeah, we thought they would make 180, but they make 140, and yeah, it was an easy target to chase.
A team performance, a collective effort, but talking about your individual performance.
Yeah, I'm happy scoring runs for my team, and just happy collecting the awards.
And finally, to whom you want to dedicate this award?
To my dad.
Well done, and may I request Kamal bhai and Rafi if you can join me here, and we will have the trophy here. Please bring the champion side. Shiraz bhai, can we have the champions trophy here? What a tournament it has been for Zenith Panther. They were tested, they were challenged, but when mattered the most, they delivered. And they are the deserving champions of Rising Stars Under-16 tournament. Shraddha, if you can send the boys here. Everyone played an important role, making Zenith Panthers a champion side in this tournament.
He broke the place, nets, promising the lanes. It's more than cricket, it's mindset. Robotic, yo, leading the road. He broke the place where talent can grow. One ball, one dream, let the world know. Vision gotta run, the horse don't go so far. Hard work, come on, this is the better guy. Ajman Rising Stars Tournament. Nobody barking up, so check it out. Train with pride, think with game. Every session is more than fun. Discipline, mindset, goal plan. This is vision, better run. Ajman Rising Chippy है कहाँ वो लड़का जो था रो अपन कहाँ Coaches trust mindset keep playing Yeah I say I'm trying Punishment city back I say I अपने औकात मेहनत की भाषा success का रंग यहाँ से लगते हैं cricket के संग Surface man surface बनते हैं last time को soldiers ऐसा शहर में भी Space
Live up to expectations here.
क्रिकेट के संग it's your space. Vision go down the bubble control. Ajman my body of future guitar. Such a Ajman